Alright, and I'm back. Trying to figure out my game plan for today. I think I want another miner on this, digging up volatiles. For one. So that way we have volatiles. I don't necessarily need volatiles, and this is pretty much a dead end. Like, is there a way out here? No. Yeah, there's no way out here, so... Oh, that Vengi just made me a liar. Okay, well, we can put it in this little corner. I would like the advanced mining station just because they work faster. And of course I need fine construction components for that, so okay, mining station will do me. What's this sensor relay? Is that new, or was I just not paying attention? I think I was just not paying attention. Send our construction drone over. Okay. So now we can manage this. We're going to set you... No, you're going to be volatile. I did bring prefab units. Excellent. And a refinery. Okay. So you are going to add to the mining station. So now we all have one big shared thing. Oh, we're almost out of grey ore. How the fuck did that happen? Add grey ore. You can work on that as well. And then we're low on power, which is fine. That's kind of what we expected. So geology 10, upgrade 12, upgrade 14, upgrade 16. Okay, so I was talking to people yesterday and they were like, upgrading it did not change the geology range. Geology 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, it absolutely does change those things. Let's keep you alive. You just gained a new hit point, not that you need it. Does upgrading you... I don't know what that'll give you. But let's give you a collector beam. Oh, you're out of power again? Oh, probably because of that collector beam. Okay, one quick second. Okay. Oh, and I need a little chat box. Chat box. There we go. Okay, so now I've got a ongoing supply of volatiles happening. So now, if we check here, you should have volatiles. Okay, and if we go to our market, we can add volatiles to our list of things that we don't care if they get sold. Maybe keep 10. Okay, so this is more grey ore, iron, and ice. Red ore, ice, green ore, green ore. Can we maybe stay within the kill zone? There we go. I think I want 2 more turrets as well. Let's look at. Yeah, geology, here we are. So red gives us something copper, gallium, and gold. Green crystals, copper, and bismuth. So I definitely need copper for a whole bunch of stuff. So I should get into mining red ore as well. Let's pick up those fine components. I don't need Vulcan ammo. I have some construction components. I don't have... Fine construction. Okay, yeah, that's what I need copper for. Okay. Some of those now. So now if I wanted to build, what can I build? Right. Okay, I can't build a sensor relay. I need transmitters. And there's like specialized buildings. That I can't build yet. Okay, that's fine. Bunch. Why you're stuck at tech 10 right now? Light laser will do you for the moment. Let's give you some skill points as well, yeah? Well, maybe not one of those. Let's give you some armor. Oh, you just gain skill at that point. Let's give you some health regen as well. Oh, are you up to 11 in your tech level? You are. Okay, that gives you a burst or medium laser beam, even better. And Definitely the same for this one, because I didn't realize they were Tech 10. Laser beam, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So. Do I need iron for a lot of stuff? Mostly basic components. I need scrap metal more than I need anything else. Scrap metal, aluminium, titanium, and lithium. And where are they on our lists? Scrap metal are none of these. Aluminium is red. Titanium, I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's blue. Lithium, I'm gonna guess is green. I think I want to make some money. And I want some batteries, and you guys leveled up again. Right, and as you give them points here, it actually does cost more energy as well, so we gotta watch out for that. See our plus 70 generation, plus 60 generation. The cost up here went up. Okay. So, ready out. We apparently have things to hand into this guy. Could be upgraded. Not that it really needs it, but there you go. Sure, I'll take more junk. Because you want junk for schematics. I will take the frigate. I don't have upgrade kits on me, and you're just going to give me money and reputation. Sure. Now I know how to make it Theseus. Oh, there we go. Freighter. That's a bad boy I want. That is going to cost an absolutely nonsensical amount of stuff. So, what this game really needs is a way to bookmark this. It is a way to hold that information in-game. Because as soon as I leave the Tin Head Workshop, I can't access the crafting menu, so I can't double check what I need in other locations. So that's really quite frustrating. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And it's going to take a minute because Windows screenshotting is a little slow. So bear with me a second. And I'll be right back. As I'm just waiting for Windows to be like, oh yeah, you took a screenshot, right? There we go. Screenshot copy to clipboard. I'm going to open that so my snipping tool stays open. Okay, everybody out. Right, there's another 10 head workshop here. Some of this junk too. Oh, fellas, you don't want to play this game. No, we're not going to chase, fellas. We're not going to chase. Jesus, these fine component quests are painful. Trade. Large nuclear reactor, I already know. I need 50 robotics. First things first is I need to get money. So we're going to warp here to go to the syndicate. Oh, there's a 10-er workshop here as well. Bonus. So once we sell all the silver, we should have money to buy most of the things we need. You want basic components. Done. Right, yeah, you're lower level. You also want components. You're going to give me a bunch of junk, but a lot of reputation. You want junk, and you're going to give me a ship I don't know, and you're going to give me a ship I don't know. Cool. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Okay, now we're going off to the syndicate station in the top right. My bar up here seems a lot smaller than it usually is. That's not what I want. That's what I want to trade. Let's learn that. Let's learn that. You wanted silver, right? There you go. Have silver. Now, if I look at my screenshot, I need 125 aluminium and 12 titanium. There's the titanium. Okay, how much do I have? 120, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 125 aluminum or aluminium. Now I also need 12 fine components and 50 microchips. Microchips. I'm gonna need a bunch of silicon for that. You don't sell any silicon. That's annoying. Is somebody who's fighting? A silly person is fighting. Look at all these turrets, man. Okay, so. Claire, you've loads of room. Take all that in. Okay. Oh, I have 8 junk still. In station. Oh, it must be in the Tin Head station, right? Are you going to specify? Yes, Tin Head Workshop. It told me, and I just didn't pay attention. Hey, I need more spice. Good to see you again. I'm in the process of adding a freighter to my fleet. And by adding, I mean building. I'm going to build me a freighter. I'm going to build me a Theseus. I just bought all the aluminium or aluminum. I think the difficulty is going to be getting titanium. I think that's going to be the main difficulty. Okay. So everybody launch, and now I need robotics, which I will hopefully be able to buy here. Well, it's one of the 2 factories. And I don't have mining lasers on the ship anymore. I've got rail guns instead. Do you have any robotics? No, you have no robotics, because nobody's supplying you with copper. God damn it. Okay. And the other factory is going to be producing advanced composites, which I don't need. So I am going to have to go home and pick up some copper. Okay, so the way you do it is if you go to a Tin Head workshop, you need to get to friendly with them, right? So you need, you know, their crappy basic quest gives you like 20 faction at a go, right? So you got to do a whole bunch of their little basic quests. Gets you up to friendly. Then when you go up to friendly, their friendly level quests, you'll see that some of their quests are components and some of them are schematic. Once you get to friendly, the schematic quests give you an option for 2 different ships. And for the schematic ones, you're going to have to hand in junk. So save your junk. I mean, destroy, whatever, 200 to get that perk that lets you get stuff out of destroying junk, but otherwise, you know. Hey, these guys have copper. Cool. I didn't pay any attention to how much copper your man needed. You got 30 space. Do I want 30? Sure. Oh no, I meant to buy. I meant to click fill cargo. Fuck. I bought way too much copper. Okay. Okay, we can fit it all. That's fine. It's not a disaster. You don't have titanium. We can make microchips. Yeah, you're welcome. I need more spice. I don't know what because there's an honored level with them as well, so I don't know what honored gets you with them. But I'm on my way there. I'm almost to honored with them. And once you start trading the next level up, the friendly ones, you're gonna need, like, once you start moving into like level 20 systems, you start getting better faction, better reputation returns on the contracts that you take with them as well. So here's the thing I like. I don't know if you've seen this. Have you seen how factories work? Factories or labs or any of those production buildings? Bonk. Out of my way. I'm going to assume you haven't, right? So, for anyone who's watching who is unfamiliar with how these work, so I don't own this factory. This factory, it's buying these 4 things because these are the things it needs to make robotics. It doesn't have any. So once you sell them and it has them, it starts producing robotics. So we can see here, we don't know what the recipe is for robotics. I mean, if I could craft, I could look it up, but I can't look at crafting here because I hate how this works. But they're going to start processing these into robotics, probably producing 2 or 4, 6? Yeah, 4. And now I can buy robotics. And I kind of need to be on top of it because other ships in the system are going to be zooming over here to buy the robotics. So and robotics are one of the components I need to build a ship, and also robotics can be used as a fuel in a lot of buildings like refineries. I think refineries and I think miners. They can be used, yeah, as a fuel in a bunch of different processes to accelerate them. And I'm a greedy little man, so I'm just going to buy all of these. I don't want to sit here forever, though. I think once I have 30 robotics, like once I fill up Rebecca's ship, I'm gonna get out of here. If I owned this factory, this wouldn't cost me any money. I could just put the stuff in and put the copper in and and I wouldn't get any money, and I could take the robotics out and it wouldn't cost me any money. I think Star Sector does this type of thing really badly. Really, really badly. Because anything you take out of your own colonies costs you a ton of money. And it really sucks. I'm like, why did I build factories on my colonies if I have to pay a ton of money to get the things that my colony made? So I really like the way Star Valor does this particular system. Boop, boop. Yeah, I think it's just using one of each, and it's producing 4 robotics. Which is a decent return. I'm just going to buy one more set of 4 and then I'm out of here. Yeah, whatever. Oh, these level up now. Excellent. Okay, so this guy stopped making these ages ago. What are you short? Microchips, okay. And you are looking to buy microchips. Okay, but we don't really have a lot to spare right now. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not gonna change anything there right now. Rebecca, if you could, there we go, dump everything. Okay, and now we launch. Oh, they got here fast. Okay, let's go take care of these losers. This is quite the attack fleet. Ah, here, you little son of a bitch. See, I didn't bother putting any defenses in there because I figured it was too far out of the way. Oh shit, mercenary. No. Oh, fuck. Still got one guy floating around. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I think he's in trouble. There we go. Do I need to increase? Can I increase the range on this? Not really. Okay, so an extra point. We can take one off that and put it into crits. There we go. Not quite the same. We take one off there, put it in there. There we go. Do I want to rebuild that mining station? And did I lose? I didn't lose the... Okay, the volatile is all shared. Okay, so that's not a big deal. I was worried I would lose the volatiles, but that's not the case. Fellas. Fellas. Oh, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, where is everybody? And why are they not healing me? I am so dead. What the shit was that? Okay, that was after the fight, fortunately. Okay. So if I look at this ship now... Okay, we're missing basic components and fine components. Six, 7, 8. Elemental lithium. Okay. Don't need cannon slugs. Let's deposit the gold for now. So I got a management here. Here you can see the workshop. You can use robotics as a tool to speed up production time, and possibly it looks like it gives it a bonus yield as well. But I don't care about that, so I'm not going to do it. I do want you to make microchips, though. If I upgrade you, you'll just get faster. you're not gonna get more. You're not gonna cut down on the cost. Well, that's fine. Market. So to make those, I need synthetic and energy cells. Is synthetic? Synthetic is in the list. Let's add energy cells to the list of things that I want. And we're always going to keep 10 in stock. Okay. And I'm broke. Okay. Storage. Let me take all that silver again. Well, there's some silicon. Can I make microchips? I can make microchips, right? There's 10 microchips. Oh, right, now we did it 10 times. Okay, there's all the microchips we could ever want. So now, for this thesis, what else do we need? Oh, I needed 50 anyway. Basic components. I'm out of scrap metal. Okay. Can we buy and sell scrap metal? Is that... I bet that's not on our list. I want it to be on our list. Yeah, it's not on our list. But yeah, if you could buy railgun slugs, please, so we always have a stock. What else could I build here? A high output generator. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think, however, I want to put shields on the other buildings that don't have shields. The other gun turrets that don't have shields. I think this one does. Yep. Yep. And maybe we'll make him level 2. Yeah, we can. That doesn't cost any extra energy, just extra money. Oh, the turret I had here is gone. And the new turret I put down there is gone. Motherfuckers. Okay, well... Now they've all got shields. Holy shit, look at this fleet coming in. C for level up, Brian. C for level up. Okay. So we'll have engineering, combat, and business at 10. Engineering, exploration, and business. So that will give me reveal space to 8. That's very useful. is about engineering and business. Oh, that's interesting. There's no engineering and business crossover. Okay, and I need these guys again. Oh, go away. Heavy turrets. Oh, I need basic components. There we go. Heavy turret is gonna go here. And we're gonna give it a shield starting out. Medium laser beam will do fine. And then we're going to do another one down here. Oh, Rebecca was on that. Okay, so again, shield generator. We need to upgrade the generator once. What is that? Oh, that's 50 power. That hit point regeneration is really expensive. Okay. I don't think this guy, this turret, that somehow managed to survive forever, sort of like one of the earliest turrets we built, doesn't have a shield, and yet it's still going. Let's take that off and give it more power. Oh, you've got extra points. Yeah, you can afford 50 more power. Let's give you more mining speed. Now you have no power, so I can't put that on. So let's focus on giving you more power. And we're broke. So we're gonna go sell some silver again. What do my quests need? You want upgrade kits and you want find components. Upgrade kits and find components. I have those. I don't have any upgrade kits. Okay. Okay, I need more spice. Oh. Okay. Are you around? I'm gonna have to jump back to my system though, so let me know when you're around. Oh, they threaten me in that system. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I was talking about with the quest, assuming you haven't found it for yourself already. Give me half a tick. I'm just waiting for my warp drive to charge. Oh yeah, we're getting attacked here. So like if I go to this Tin Head Workshop, this is level 20. Sure. Here we can see the schematic quest for friendly. So I can't even see the honored one, right? That's really frustrating. If I go to this one, you see for junk, he'll either give me a blueprint for the beetle or for the razor. Let's take the razor. 33 reputation, sure. And apparently these guys, the pirates, are going to attack me here because I dared to put a warp beacon in here. That is so silly. Oh, do you have any other... Yeah, I know all those. I know all those. I'm not paying that. Okay. Where are these bozos at? They're all the way down there. Okay. Let's set up a warp. Just in case I need to get out of here. And that was their whole fleet. That's fine. But yeah, you're basically gonna have to grind away on the lower level Technomancer quests to get access to blueprints. It's kind of a pain, but you know. Oh, that was so close. Oh, fellas. I am a terrible shot. Nice, free derelict. I think also if you scrap the derelict. What's really nice though is like I'm trading junk. I'm literally trading junk for these blueprints. Oh, that was a thermal regulator. Ugh. Like, the lowest ones, they want the valuable stuff from you, and then for the friendly ones, they just want junk. Weird, but sure. And then kind of what I do is I do a loop. Once I've got a bunch of components made, I'll do a loop around a couple of tin head workshops. So even this lower level 9 guy, even they'll have schematics. Right? They're not going to give it a lot of reputation, but they will have schematics. I don't have... And even like... I mean, this particular one is garbage. But... Oh, this one's also garbage. Well, sometimes they have better ones. But the size of the schematic does not depend on the level of the station. Only the reputation boost does. So right now at this point, I know how to make this many ships. I don't want to make most of these ships, because most of them are like yachts and shuttles, but I know how to make them. I do need 2 shuttles though. Because the Beetle I'm in has hangar space big enough for... They're shuttle sized, but I can have... It's got like 2 separate parking spaces, so to speak. And they're both shuttle sized. Oh, did you come back? That was silly. Well, there you go. Yeah, so my syndicate with Proxima and Syndicate is maxed at this point. I want one of these. I wish I could see what ship that is. Like, I wish it would tell me. There was a way to scan it. Oh, well. You're in your solo ship playthrough and probably can't have them as a dedicated miner to swap on a feel like Ruby. Hang on. Let me jump out to Chrome so I can actually read this comment. My little problem now is that I'm in my solo ship playthrough and probably can have him as a dedicated miner to swap when I feel like some big geology. Yeah, I feel like some big geology rush. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what was that? Oh, garbage. Right, yeah, I don't need to trade with you. You're way too low level. Except for money. You're perfectly fine for money. Whoops. Quest updated. What quest? Did we pick up some basic components? Probably. $29.2. Sure, let's all warp here. And hand this in. Really, buddy? I don't see this going well for you. There we go. So where's my reputation now with the Technomancers? Almost there. 2,700. Okay. going to fly there once we're charged. Anything here need an upgrade? Yes, it does. Oh, you could definitely use a shield generator. Let's save it. And we're jumping. And this place is paying off already. Where's the debris field? 32. Tech level insufficient for special loot. What is my tech level? My tech level, oh, it's terrible. It's 21. Well, I'll live without the special loot. Just give me the basic loot. Because obviously we need to get our tech level up. What does this place have for me? Okay, everyone deposit what you picked up. Okay. I need titanium. I don't need anything else they have. Hey, large fusion reactor. I don't know how to make those. And I believe they are better than large nuclear reactors for the same space. Hard to say. But if I go to crafting, take it down a tier. Now I can see exactly. 3510 versus 4510. Yes, they are way better. So I want to buy, well, first. Nope, don't know how to make it yet. Yep, there we go. Now I know how to make them. Huge battery. Large battery. Oh, I already know how to make large batteries. In fact, I have large batteries. Okay, let's not worry about that. But huge batteries, I will definitely buy 2 of those. Oh, only needed 1. Shit. Capital impulse drive. Heavy impulse drive Mark II. I think I definitely want. And if I wanted to make one, what would that take? What would that? Yeah, I'm not going to see that anytime soon. So we're just going to buy one for me. And boost my top speed straight away. I don't want a neutron warp drive because it doesn't have the emergency warp, and the emergency warp is just way too useful. Oh, okay. Nuclear fusion is better than nuclear, ion is better than fusion. Good to know. I haven't even seen ion anywhere. I'm safe when I'm docked, right? They can't shoot me when I'm docked, right? Feels that way. Heavy neutronium plating. Ooh. That's gonna be a thing I want. And that's better armor than what I currently have, although fewer hit points. You know what? I'm gonna equip that right now. And then buy and scrap. And then buy and scrap. Heavy shield generator, yeah, I know how to make those. Scanners. Sensor amplifier Mark III, I don't know how to make those. 2.0 Trader 3.0. Ultimate Codex version. Also, okay, so the Trader Codex 2.0 will record minimum and maximum prices. 3.0 shows locations that sell the items at maximum and minimum prices. So that, I think that tells us about places we don't already know. That's really good. Now, with one upgrade, it's almost as good on a discount as we already have, but gives us this extra thing. Pathfinder 2.0 we have. I don't want a tractor beam. Large expansion module I have. Okay, weapons. Any new and interesting guns? Fast piercing laser. You know what, I can't really afford to just buy a bunch more stuff just to learn blueprints. Okay, what quests have you got for me? Well, give me a good chunk of XP actually. And new blueprints. I just looked at that one. Freighter job. I could easily do that one because I got volatile sitting at home. Let's add that on. You made me a bunch of money. I don't know, a medium laser beam or large lateral thrusters. And you want me to go to an agri station that's nearby. What the hell happened to my mercenary? Wait, that's the agri station in my home system? That's hilarious. Let me just drop some stuff off here real quick. So this level 30, this is the highest level character I've ever had in this game. I think 22 or 23 was the highest I had before. So we're already in kind of new territory. Completed, so I need to go back to the other place. I need to want wine. I don't care for wine. Let's see if anything needs upgrading down here. Looks like we're going to be attacked here soon. 81.5% chance. Why is Agri Station still flashing? Did I not do that? I thought I did that. What the hell? Oh, I didn't use a reward. I thought I had to return to the other place to get my reward. That's my bad. That was a silly. Figured this would be the case. Okay, I don't need missile ammo, I don't need cannon ammo, I don't need iron. Okay. Where did all my aluminium go? Why am I missing 25 aluminium? Or 15 aluminium, so I'm missing. Did I? Oh man, did I use that in crafting? Shit. Ah, c'est la vie. Okay. I need 12 basic components and 12 fine components and 50 basics. How many basics do I have? 10. So I need 40 more basics and 10 more fine. That's where my aluminium went. Okay, that's most of them. Okay, I guess we're up to 31 basic components. In the market, have we added titanium to the market? Nope. Can we add titanium to the market? We can. And we're going to keep 20 in stock when we get it. It's very expensive though. Okay. How's my ship looking? My ship's looking fine. I can't do any upgrades. Okay, I need at least one upgrade kit. And one improved upgrade kit. So we can upgrade that. So we start at max speed 27. It's now max speed 32. I think that's still less than what I had before, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, let's get out of here before these assholes arrive. I think I'm going to jump back here and finish exploring this sector. No, fella, you don't want to do that. Oh, there's a pirate hideout down here. This is why when I play Star Sector, I keep it in like tactical mode, or at least autopilot mode all the goddamn time, because I am such a shitty shot with these. The hitboxes are so small, which is not a criticism of the game, it's a criticism of me. That's why I don't play these kinds of games. I don't like playing games that require both high reflexes and excellent motor control. What are these green marks of friendly ships? Because I'm not good at them, and I don't want to be good at them. I like games that require me to sit and think about stuff. I'm not a fan of games that require me to react quickly and precisely. They're less fun for me. It's also why I prefer rapid-fire weapons in these kinds of games over big, heavy, single-shot guns, because then I can just kind of spray and pray. I do like sniper-type weapons in other games, but with sniper-type weapons, I find the game is usually set up for you to sit down and, you know, take a shot. Ah, fella, look. Okay. So yeah, I am bad at combat in this game, and I will continue to be bad at combat in this game. I want blue crystal. That's easy money. I will take that. And I will... Oh, I have a large gyroscope? You've no titanium. I need lithium as well, I think. No, I don't. I need aluminium for that. I have all the robotics I need. I'm probably getting all the silicon I need. Okay, so that's this system done. Have I been here at all? I've been mostly here. Bismuth is being traded here. Okay, let's go take on that pirate. Oh, there's a debris field down the bottom left. Let's do that first because we need to get our tech level bumped up quite a lot. It was at 21 when last we looked. It's still at 21. Okay. The other reason I fly with a fleet, because I need someone who can actually hit something, because it ain't gonna be me shooting the enemy for the most part. Yay, tech level went up. Jesus, only a tiny bit. I wish I told you how much XP you needed to the next level. That would be nice. Not necessary, but be, you know, be good to know, because like it tells me down there I got 467 XP from scavenging, but I mean, I have no context for that. Oh, missed a spot. There's the debris field. Okay, we need to fly up this way a little first. Top speed is 36. I think my top speed before was like 36.3 or so. So I'm at about the same, even though this is a blue level engine rather than purple. So we're getting there. An advanced mining station. Are you done producing bismuth? I bet you are. Can we, I don't know that I need bismuth. Yeah, you are. But you know what? I'm gonna buy all of your bismuth anyway. Field. Hostile warping detected. Gotcha. You are a big ship, so you should be pretty easy for me to hit with the railguns. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to what I was getting there. I'm gonna save over here before we hit that pirate base just in case. And also stash my stuff. We're gonna break that down. Why is it doing that? That's weird and I don't like it. Oh, you have a bunch of silicon that you're selling at slightly heightened prices for. Do you have any titanium? No. What am I for railgun slugs? You know what? I'm gonna buy 100. Yeah, I don't need any of the rest of this. Okay. Oh, somebody's already taken care of the pirate hideout. Hey, as long as I don't dock with it, I'm happy. Tech level's kind of crawling up. Okay, ultimately I just wanted the hack for the XP. Alright, so that's this one. Small, independent, unknown. You know, I don't think we warp in. I think we take the gate. Ah, fuck it, we warp. Independently owned. Oh, this is quite big. I love the way we can identify the jump gates immediately, and then we have a skill that identifies all the asteroid fields. I mean, 3 more skill points. Oh, this is also a nebula. 3 more skill points, and we'll also be able to automatically identify all debris fields as well, which will be pretty sweet. More scrap metal. Copper and gallium, that's a decent asteroid. Whoops. There's another debris field right there. It's funny, I could see it with my eyes before the scanners picked it up. There's a tech level, I think. Construction component detected. Where's the construction component detected? I must have picked it up. But we also gained a tech level. Okay, I'm gonna stop opening that. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. None of you have stars. Zoe figured it out. Good job, Zoe. Ion reactor. All right, that's the thing. You're. Hey, I need more spice. I just found an ion reactor, just like you said. Or at least I found a blueprint for an ion reactor. Hostile ships. Hostile, yes. Dangerous. Only one. We're good. Although you did kind of kick Zoe's ass right there. Let's get our little drone over to help heal her up. Another debris field, nice. Oh, I'm on top of it, there it is. Somebody needs to come pick that up. Can't remember which one of you I gave the collector beam to. I feel like it was Claire. It was Zoe. Okay, Zoe has the collector beam. Boy, we can rearrange our gear here. Yeah, my space pilot skill is like nothing. Okay, everybody dump your stuff. I don't need cannon ammo. Nobody needs Vulcan ammo. Nobody needs missile ammo. Attack drone, we're gonna scrap. I don't need to carry this much junk. Okay. Zoe, pick up all the junk. Okay, and now... Yeah, Zoe, what engines do you have? You have a... Yeah, you do have the Iridium warp drive. Okay, that's fine. You've got the collector beam, so I want you to mostly be empty. Why are you carrying all this crap? You don't need any ammo. You do need cannon ammo. So that kind of works out. And now, Zoe, you can take on that junk. Okay. This is basically why I need a new freighter. Or not a new freighter, but I need a freighter. You're selling the same crap that I don't need. Okay. Oh, let's take a look at that ion reactor that I just learned how to make. So, a tier 1 nuclear is 10 per second with 5 storage, or 10-2. Let's look at generation and let's look at space. 10-2 for nuclear, 13-2 for fusion, and 15-2 for ion. Yeah, it's way better. And we're not even going to talk about solar, because solar is just silly. Solar is just a waste of time. Okay, so once we get the large fusion reactor, we can replace... Sorry, a large ion reactor, we can replace our current large nuclears. Excellent. Oh, wait, quests. What quest you got? You want me to deliver to a factory that I don't know about? Sure. Means I can learn about that factory. Yeah, let's do that. I can hopefully get there in time. We're just gonna ignore any fights. Like that red skull over there, who's not gonna bother us. Are you kidding me? Not gonna make it. I need a boost to make this? That's very annoying. Well, I just don't get the bonus, I guess. And you're making cannon ammo. Well, I don't need any of that, but I will sell you all my iron. Does anyone else have iron on them? Nope. 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 Alright, let's have a look at the planet here. Maybe there's another space station in here too. Grey ore and silicon. He's running, guys, and we're not going to be able to keep him in range. Can everyone please hold fire? Ancient relic detected. Oh, it's over there. I think we're gaining. We're definitely gaining. Oh, that's a dead end. Don't fly through there. It can cheat. It can cheat. It can fly over asteroids. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gaining on it. We definitely need to... We're upgrading our engine with this ancient relic. Okay, well, from 36.2 to 41.6. That was a healthy upgrade. That makes us faster than we were before, definitely as well. So at that speed, we probably would have gotten our bonus for the delivery. But no matter. Oh, you were cloaked, you little jerk. I was like, I could see him on my radar, but I couldn't see him on the screen. Alright, let's let them go. They don't want to fight, that's fine. I can't dock with these, can I? No. I didn't think so. But just thought I'd hit G just to find out. Yeah, even on the scanner, on the sector map, that feels faster. That's good. That's a whole lot of drone parts. Another mercenary hideout. Let's see if we can go down just a little. And go straight. That'll get us the widest sweep, I think. This would not be a bad system to populate either. We do a quick save now that we're here. I think I can save beside mercenary bases. Yes, I can. Oh, another ancient relic. This is small. This is small. Well, I guess it is. It's only 2 squares. It's tightly packed though. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. I'm kind of hoping for... Oh, another ancient relic. Bloody hell. Okay. Break. And we're easily going to catch it now because we've got more than 40 speed. There we go. Do I have... anything I want to upgrade? That's blue. I think I want that shield charger absorber upgraded. And let's make that tractor beam... No, we're not. Wait, is that not built in? That's not built in. Because I've been ignoring the upgraded tractor beam because I'm like, my tractor beam's built in. It's not. I need to make an improved tractor beam. Because I like using it to grab onto the tiny, annoying ships, the shuttles and yachts that... What was that flying past me? They like to buzz me. So you can latch onto them and then you can easily hit them with the rail guns. Okay. Oh, debris field down the bottom. I think there's one I hit earlier and it's repopped, which I'm fine with. Like, I'm not going to grind debris fields, but if it's nearby and respawned, I'm happy to grab it again. Especially because I need all that scrap metal. Alright, and now we're going to go to that jump gate and check out that third sector that's part of this little constellation. And just before I do, I'm going to put the kettle on. I'm at 50% capacity in my cargo. Oh, thank you, autosave. I'm going to do a manual save, and I'll be back in just a minute. Whoa. Oh, we have a spammer, I think? Yeah, we have a spammer. We're just going to report them real quick. Let's get rid of that and block that user and deny that message. Ignore the dots. I need more space. I just need to push a message off my little chat box screen. Okay. What is this? Mineral very rich. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe there's going to be Proxima Mining Corp in here? Blue crystals. I don't really care about blue crystals. More junk. And more junk. Pulse-on missile launcher. Takes me all the way back to Master Orion. Oh, I don't think I'm going to catch that. What am I saying? I'm way faster than that ancient relic. For a split second there, I forgot that like out of bounds does not mean the object disappears. It just means you're just being told you're out of bounds and you're not going to find anything new out there. There we go. Two XP from combat. Combat is worth so little to me now. It's kind of disappointing given how much of it keeps happening to me. Against my will. I mean, that's it. This guy I'm going to jump in on. Are you going to be sensible, or are you going to go first? You're going to be sensible. Okay. Oh yeah, like. Okay, no, that was 1400 from combat. That was worthwhile. That mercenary used to have its own drones. Did it lose them somewhere? There's a bunch more scrap metal. Cool. I would buy some scrap metal if this civilian station has some. Oh, that debris field is beyond my reach. That sounded like a serious gun, whatever it was. Well, I don't have anything you want. Now, you want me to get there. So I think the blueprints are the bonus, right? So you want me to get there in 2 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen. That's absolutely not going to happen. Pulse-on missile launcher. I don't know how to make that. And it's going to massively boost my tech level. In terms of XP at least. Okay, you guys are all full, right? Yep. Almost. And yeah, pretty much. I need lithium. Well, no, I need titanium, which you don't have. How's my railgun ammo going? I have loads. I don't need missile ammo. Probably need energy cells. Did you guys pick up anything silly? Fine component. What? Okay, equipment wise, anything new or interesting? Shield Charger Mark II, we don't know how to. I'm out of money. So the answer to my question is yes, but I can't do anything about it. Drone hull points plus 25, that's not bad. Improved energy barrier. So if I wanted to make a improved tractor beam, which I know is in here somewhere. It is not in here somewhere. Okay. Any fun and interesting? An ultra cannon. Ultra cannon, you have my attention. Alright, look, if they're flying away, I don't care. Let's all just dock. Okay, I'm going to save it real quick because my kettle has popped, and I will be back in just a moment. Okay. So there's a pirate base over there they want me to blow up. There's a debris field here I'm not going to get special from, but I will get scrap metal from, and that's, or maybe refined metal, but hopefully scrap metal, because that's the main thing I need. That and tech level. Didn't get any scrap metal. Somebody else very helpfully blew up that base, which is what I was hoping would happen. Oh, and I gained a tech level from that. Excellent. It's called being cheeky and cheap. It's taken. You take those keeping the peace quests. There's good odds that random patrols will blow up the bases before you get to them. Cannon ammo. I don't. Pierce up to 4 targets. Oh, I didn't read that about the railgun. That's kind of awesome. I don't really care about the cannon ammo, so I'll take the railgun. And scrap it. I still didn't learn how to make it, which is unfortunate. So all that cannon ammo. Anything else I could do here? Nope. And nope. And sure, let's pick that up. Oh, hello. You guys seem miffed. How's being miffed working for you? Let me drop that off. Stash materials. There we go. Alright, so that means there's at least one hideout. I think there's 2 hideouts on this map that I can now just... They're both vulnerable, right? So I can... And their shields are down? Well, they're vulnerable. Yeah, I can't dock with it yet. Guys, can we hit this thing? Where's the shield? Oh, it's at the top? No, it's right there. And the next one is down south to us. We're going to leave that pirate ship alone. Oh, but he's not going to leave us alone. Well, buddy, I mean, whatever you're into. I don't see how this goes well for you, but fine. Oh, wow, look at my hull and my shields took a beating there. And again, this one's vulnerable. Nope, not from that side. Not from that side. Not from that side. Oh, there we go. Let me do that real quick. Heavy Vulcan again. Oh, nice. Should have had my drones out from the start. Was it the bottom? Nope. We got an inertial notifier this time. Okay. Somebody please get this fucker off me. I think Zoe only has 1 point defense, but she was still holding her own. Alright. What did I get out of that? Inertial notifier this time. Do we want to play it safe? Yeah, I want to play it safe. Because I'm a coward. So we're going to play it safe. We're going to fly back to the civilian station, save, and then hit the other hideout. Found an improved upgrade kit. Good for you. You know what? Let's upgrade that. In fact, let's upgrade that again. Because you're the one keeping us all alive. You can use an upgrade kit on that. You can use an improved upgrade kit on that. Excellent. Yeah, buddy. Better get out of here. Okay. What was that noise? Oh, level. Let's pause here real quick. Better chance to refined metal and special items. Because I definitely want this +1 rarity level to items found through scavenging. Medium laser? You don't say. It's almost purple. There's a blue crystal, so that's kind of boring. I'm gonna pick it up though, because it's free money. Oh, platinum. This thing has platinum? I don't think platinum does much for us as a crafting material, but I think it's definitely a sales material. Can we like avoid those missiles? Hang on. Nope. These are the guys we're going for. Let's get our drone out from the start. Wee fucker. Gotcha. Oh, the shields are... Where are the shields? The shields are over here, okay. Large battery. Well, I have that. Almost at blue at this point. Okay. Alright, there was something else floating over here. Yeah, I see it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna miss you. Coffee. Okay, well, sure. There's just this bit in the middle, and we have fully explored this place as well. Oh, that debris field's back. Okay, we're gonna go pop that again as well. Pretty sure I'm still too low level for the specials, but I mean, again, I need the scrap metal. Speaking of, the scrap metal gets auto deposited, so I have no idea how much scrap metal I have. Where's the mercenary? Was it Claire who has the tractor beam? Nope, Zoe. Okay. Alright guys, let's go home and dump our stuff. Oh, fuck off, man. You're asking for money I don't have. Any of these things need an upgrade? Yes, that gun needs an upgrade. If I take that off, I can put that on. And we can do a quick save before these jerks arrive. That's production speed, that's refining rate. So that's like success rate. Well, let's do that. I don't know what that really does for me. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. It needs more energy more than anything else. Excuse you. Okay, everybody dump your stuff. Rebecca, I need you to... There we go. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. And all. And you know what? That junk too for now. Where are we on that ship? Titanium and fine component. We're still miles away. Okay. You know what? We're gonna hang out here. I don't see any reason to go meet that guy out there. I have a whole lot of guns right here. Everybody hold your fire. Sit in here. Okay, maybe we should go help out a little. All of these things came to level just about. Range, and more range. Get the energy, we don't have the energy. Can't really afford another upgrade. Energy? Yeah, you've got the energy. Yeah, it doesn't increase the monetary cost. Debris analyzer 3.0. That's better than I currently have. I mean, it's technically not better right this second, but it will be one little upgrade. Oh, I have a 3.0? Trader Codex 2.0, 3.0. That's better than the one I currently have. God damn it. Superior hull reinforcement. What do I have? Improved hull reinforcement. That's space 2, and the superior is 5. I can't fit that. I would like it, but I can't fit it. I have a bunch of plating I can probably put onto smaller ships. Let me scrap that. Let me remove the regular large gyroscope and put a large gyroscope Mark II on there instead. Neutron warp drive we're going to scrap. Heavy impulse drive Mark III. Man, that would be a step up once we upgraded. And there's a large fusion reaction. Let me just scrap that. Okay. I have so much Vulcan ammo, it's not even silly. Like, it's just... like, it's beyond ridiculous. Look at all these guns trained on this one guy. That sucks to be you, man. Let's have an upgrade kit. Now if I go back to what I was looking at, because I was looking at better engines. This guy, and if I upgrade and upgrade, it's slightly worse than the Mark II still. Even though it's only one step behind it, that's weird. I mean, I'll take it. Rebecca, you have a repair beam. We're going to unequip that for a quick second. And deposit, just so we can put it beside the others. Yeah, that's so much better than any of the others. Like, it's not comparable in any shape or form. You have unupgraded Zortium armor or Zortium plating. We could give you neutronium plating, and that would double your hit points and give you better armor. Okay. You can't fit that. How many are your shield generators? that's a 90, that's a 30. Space 2, space 2. So we're going to remove two 30-point shield generators. So we're going for 165 shields to 370 shields. And nowhere near enough energy to support it. I mean, we could just take shields down a level. Right? And there you go. And she still has like way more shields than she had before. Or an upgrade kit on that battery. Oh no, sorry, nuclear reactor. Ooh, hang on, crafting. What if we gave her an ion reactor? So that's 10 right now, and that's 15. So let's go with that's. Oh, it won't let me put the energy up anymore. So we unequip that and we equip that. So even without upgrading it, she has enough energy. You know what? You're fine. Sorry, what are we getting attacked by? Some jackass red skull. Okay. What have you got going on here? Oh, hey, Redneck, how's it going? Am I interested in buying free dumb jokes? No. And Sinister. Oh, hey, Sinister. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I think Starcom. I'm not familiar with Starcom. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Starcom. Is it another one of these games? And well, directly, personally, I no longer have a mining ship. I have top-down space game. Cool. I have a couple of mining rigs here. Basic, advanced. We have my medium station. I have a whole bunch of guns. It's going okay. Interesting, Sinister. I've played a few games like this. So like the closest game to compare to this for me is Star Sector, and I've played Gaia Beyond. I forget what it's called. It's much more story driven. It's kind of interesting, but it's very different. It's similar in a lot of ways, but it's very different. Starcom sounds familiar though. It's just I'm not sure from where. Break before, not sure if I get back onto Oni or chill for the evening. Yeah, for sure, I know that. I've largely decided I'm like, once we hit the evening, I stop streaming and I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'm doing a Dark Urge one where I'm resisting everything. Why am I trading with my own ship? That's just silly. I don't want to do that. I want to refit this guy. Okay. So I picked up a lot of random gear. Look at all this Vulcan ammo we've picked up. This is ludicrous. Have 200 more. Drone parts. Sure, have that one as well. Wait, what did I see? Oh, components, weapons. Whoa, look at all this gear. Shield Charger Mark III. So let's get rid of 2 of those and give you these Mark IIIs instead. You can fit a heavy impulse drive, so let's get you a lot more speed. Let's just heavy. Where'd it go? There it is. You can just... Not enough space. Takes up 5. Oh, and your previous one took up 2. I'd have to free up 2 more spots. Well, you know what? You don't really need that inertial stabilizer. You don't really need that gyroscope either. Maybe you don't need that second shield charger. Your shields are currently at 90. We can do better with that. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 is definitely good, and it's definitely a game of its time. Once you've played any other version of D&D, however, it's very rough to play because it's using the 2nd edition rules, AD&D, and they were... Like, back in the day, I used to play AD&D a lot, and when 3.0 came over, like, when it came out, I was like, oh my god, what is this bullshit? What do we need a new version of D&D for? And then I read the rules, and I looked over, and I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. Things make sense now. Because there was so much in AD&D that was just ridiculous. Just, as a game mechanic, like purely from a game design perspective, just made no sense. Systems, you know, different systems, different but related systems working in completely different ways, wasn't streamlined at all. And I mean, you know, first early game of its type, AD&D. I mean, 2nd edition, but still, you know, it's still early days, so I understand. But that means Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, relative to the past, are a bit rough. They're a bit rough. I would definitely say you can have fun with them. You have heavy titanium, so that's 1.3 times base. How about neutronium? Will that boost you up? You'll get more hit points, but you will lose armor. You know what? It's fine. Have that. And you've got 3 space left. How are you for guns? You're full on guns. Yeah, no, by rough I just mean conceptually weird and difficult. But also it's a fairly difficult game. It's a good game. Let's put the point defense up here. Okay, that's fine. And let's give you... I don't know. I have picked up so many guns. You've got space for 2. And the improved laser beam takes about 3. Burst medium laser, I just removed. Medium laser beam takes up 2. Let's give you one of these. What is going on out here? Getting attacked again, okay. I think I want to upgrade these drones. We'll have these drones go faster. So that way they can repair stuff faster. Alright. Back to what I was doing. But yeah, it was also... It was an early, like, real-time with pause, so it's quite difficult as well. It's a good game, though. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Equipment-wise, so anything I want to give you. You've got 3 spaces. Speed booster wouldn't be terrible. Superior hull reinforcement will take up 5. You can't fit it. Good God, lads. Automated repair you already have. Large capacitors, don't care. A mining drone bay. A mining drone bay. I don't think I want that for you. Okay, you're done. Next person. Claire. What are you rocking? 2 flat cannons. I don't really see how I can... But you've got 7 hard points? Holy shit. Okay, let's give you one of these improved laser beams. A fast piercing laser. Actually. Why lose mine? Is there not? Oh, there's the improved laser beam. DPS 75. Motherfucker, get on there. Alright, that's an upgrade. How's your energy looking? Okay, let's crank up those shields. There we go. There's some survivability. Gotta get some beds to catch later. Yeah, see you, redneck. Hope you have a good night. You got a heavy impulse drive Mark II, so you've got the best engine you can currently have. You've already got an iridium warp drive. You have heavy titanium plating, which I think you're going to keep. Although yeah, it's way more armor. Superior hull reinforcement takes up 5 spots. You don't have that. Energy storage 25. So you got 50 energy storage from 2 small batteries. If we had a single large battery, oh, that takes up 4. Okay, gives way more storage though, even at tier 1. Yeah, you have the space for it though. Do you need the energy? Maybe. You know what? Let's give them one. Large battery, hangar. Let's lose both of those. Equip. Now you're full. Okay, can I swap anything else out? Shield absorber. Do we have a better shield absorber? We do not. Battle computer, no repair, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Do I want to make some upgrade kits? How many basic components do I have? A few. How much? I have 155 scrap metal. You know what? Yeah, let's make 10 upgrade kits. You know, I don't care about this emotional stabilizer. Do we have a large gyroscope sitting around? Don't. Can we make a large gyroscope? Takes up 4 space though. hate the way stuff quadruples. Okay. These are as good as we're going to get right now. We're just going to upgrade these. As minuscule a benefit they are. Dude almost took out my new turret. Lots of energy. Let's give more range. Lots of energy. More range. Range, range, range. Rangey, rangey, range. It's all about the range. Oh, there's another one over here. Just gained a skill point. Okay, and finally, stash all materials that we're not carrying. That goes for all of you guys as well, including you, Rebecca. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were carrying stuff. Cannon ammo. You don't need 1100 cannon ammo. Let's deposit 600 of that. Like, that's still 500 cannon ammo is still excess, but whatever. And you don't need any ammo? No, you got a repair beam. Cool. Crafting ships. Need basic components. How many basic components do we currently have? We have 20. We need to make. Okay, there's all the basic components we need. Titanium can't be crafted. Fine components. How many fine components do we currently have? And why did this go away? Fine components. We have 10, so we just need 2 more fine components. There we go. Okay, so we have everything we need now except the titanium and the aluminium. Cool. Does anyone know where we can buy titanium or aluminium? Well, aluminium is kind of everywhere. It's easy enough to pick up. Hang on. Why don't we look at this? Aluminium comes from red mining. Okay, so we could produce that ourselves. We just don't know how to do titanium yet. We just haven't figured out where titanium even is on the list. I'm guessing it's part of grey metal. It's out of blue. There's some scrap metal and some other Nimble's Drive Mark III. Okay. Oh, we found our new person? Look at all these passengers we have. Bloody hell. So we got good deals, we got selling, we got buying. Okay, these guys are selling. Well, they have aluminium. I don't know if it's a. I'm not sure what a good deal means. I think it means it's a good deal to sell. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to sell aluminium to these guys because they're selling it at what, 20% over the odds? Yeah. I honestly don't really care. I just kind of need it. I probably should have checked how much I needed. I'm gonna buy 50. And then I'm gonna deposit all that, deposit that. And Rebecca, can you pick up all that aluminium, please? And then Claire? Unless Claire does not have a collector beam, yeah. So Claire is also just for hauling. Regional delivery at 26 minus 4. That's back home. That one's at 20.3, which is a place I've never been to. And I don't really want to risk warping there. So let's take this one. And you want me to go to the lab down here. Easy peasy. And then I can double check how much aluminium I actually need. That's a better speed booster Mark III. I'll take the fast piercing laser. There we go. Now I know how to make it. Can we all come over here, maybe? You're all gonna dock at the lab on me, aren't you? Yep. Okay, I want you to dock over here, though. You too, Zoe. Okay, now everyone dump your stuff. And now if I look at the Theseus... Ship of Theseus is kind of hilarious. Okay, yeah, now I've got all the aluminium I need. So now I need titanium. It's extracted in 3 stations. Would you tell me where? Oh, yeah, you will. Lowe's at civilian station number 4 in 2514. Oh, that's really nice. That doesn't mean they have any, though. 2514. Okay, that's to the right. Sorry, was it 25, 14, or 25 minus 14? 25, 14, both positive. Okay. I wish I could hold that and it would take me directly to that map spot. 25. Okay, so that's up here. Here. That's where I need to go. And there I can theoretically buy some titanium. Okay. Oh, why have I drifted away from the station? So is the storage here the same as storage as in the station? It is not. Okay, so we're going to remove all of that because we're going to sell it. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do sales. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what? We're going to take a look over here just in case. Can't make it there in one jump. We can make it to there. Oh yeah, but I don't want to go there. I want to go here to the syndicate so I can sell my silver. Do you have titanium? You're selling titanium, but you don't have any titanium. Okay, well that does not help me. I do want to use another 100 railgun slugs though. Let's have a quick chat with the technomancers. Except I didn't bring any junk with me, so that was a silly mistake. Oh, I did bring all my junk with me, I guess. No, I didn't. I have it, it's just not with me. Yeah, I could do that right away for a measly 22 reputation. Don't wanna. You want silver? You got silver. Titanium? Nope. Again, selling it at a super high price. Look at all the silver you have. That is obscene. You want me to take that over to those guys for that tiny amount of money? You know what? I'm kind of beyond that at this point. 25.14. Now that I have money, Now you said the civilian station, of which civilian station 4 I specifically recall. Do you have any though? You have so much. I needed 12. I'm gonna need this in the future. I'm gonna buy 50. I'm gonna buy another 50. Okay. That was expensive, but hopefully worth it. Oh, I don't even have to carry it. Oh, buddy. It's funny, you won't buy blue crystals, but you will buy green and red. Will you buy that from me? You will. Okay. Alright. We are done here. Well, that's not true. We should take a quick look at these quests, right? Where do you want to go? 28 minus 1. That is a joke, sir. That is a joke. And you want to go 36-0. That is a fucking joke as well. Although I can make that jump. What's it worth you? 300 credits. For trash. Absolutely not. And a local delivery to the other civilian station, where I was going anyway, sure. I was kind of planning to take a swing over. I mean, so the issue here is the quests are just super low level. So I think the rewards from quests are very much geared to the level of the sector. You know what I mean? I don't think the distance, the location has anything to do with the level of the sector for you, and I really think there should be some connection there. What have you got for trading? Wait, titanium free? No. Okay, that's a relief because that would have been sad. Oh, you're selling junk? I will buy all of that junk. I don't know why I did that really, but it's done now. Yeah, I should get a Taurus as well. Equipment, weapons. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I will be a couple of minutes, but then when I come back, we will go build that Theseus. Okay, so I think I have everything I need now. For the ship. Yep. Yeah, that's not a fair fight. I'm sorry, that was mean. A warp towage array. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Why would I only partially explode this? Why not fully? I mean, because it's worthless, right? Yeah, it's... Okay, this is a waste of time. Unless... No, it's a waste of time. Oh, there's another thing up top. Is it more junk? I bet it's more junk. Oh, microchips. Okay, so the inertial stabilizer is definitely worthwhile for that kind of nonsense. That's... I can't read that. I think that's an 11 for the debris field down the bottom there. My vision is bad, and it's not great positioning of the text. But I think it says 11. Let's just see if there's a pirate base here. Distress signal. Driller. Can I not just pick that up? I can. Driller is a class 1 shuttle that mines. Actually, that's kind of perfect because I did want a mining ship. And I can equip that just for mining. And then between it and the Theseus for hauling means I can go back to doing mining while actually being combat capable on this ship. Where's the debris field? Oh, there it is. Don't think I'm gonna get any XP from this. 12, yeah, nothing worth talking about. Still gonna get me some scrap metal, so I'm still gonna go for this. Forty-three space. Actually, I could put a pilot nav, add it to my fleet, and tell it to dock right now, and then it wouldn't take up any space. Oh, you're a pilot. Victor's a pilot. Okay, so There we go. And he's docked. Excellent. And that freed up a bunch of space on my ship. Okay. You know what? That was worthwhile. That was worth doing. You want me to sell junk? Sure. And while I'm here, I should buy at least one Iridium warp drive. Or at least check to see what's needed to craft it. Valor Mark II. So we have Valor and the Valor Mark II. Max weapon 800, so 1512. 1512. So the basic stuff is the same. Corsair. Next things are +5, +1, +1, +5, +1, +1. They're same. Okay, next is 70, 135, 10, 11. 70, 135, 10, 11. So it's got better hit points, better agility. Spaces 3, 20, 25, 3, 20, 25. So more equipment. Oh, it's got more weapons and equipment and cargo. That is a step up. That's it, I don't want any of it. So let's go over to this. Victor, I need you to stay docked. Because you're just gonna die. You don't have Iridium warp drives, you're useless to me. You have any junk to sell? No? Okay, also useless to me. Oh, actually, let me have a quick look in here. Victor, I can refit real quick, actually. Oh, I haven't already moved drive. Well, you're not getting it. That'll work. It's more armor, yeah. You're gonna need one of those asteroid things. An asteroid analyzer. So yeah, more mining loot. I can make those once I get home. Hell, I can make one of those right now. We go back to Victor. And to keep it in space, right? Yeah. Equip. It's gonna need some energy, but that's fine. And yeah, that guy's basically done now. Like, he's kitted out, ready to go. He kind of sucks. He'll blow up if somebody sneezes on him. But I mean, what else does he need? That's tempting. The cloaking field is tempting, but it's he wouldn't live long enough to use it. And he doesn't have the energy capacity. Like, you turn it on and it immediately turn back off. Shield regen at 4 per second. There's a small battery. We equip that. His energy goes to nothing. Oh, did I put another shield generator? I'm going to put a shield charger, which will let me do. But now he definitely needs another nuclear reactor. Which he doesn't need. Okay. Yeah, we can't quite jump home. We're almost home. Oh no, buddy, you don't want to do that. See? Okay, the station itself gets an upgrade. I don't even know what to put that point into, to be honest. We did want to put a lot of points into that when we don't need it. And the solar panel here. You've got so much extra energy generation. Let's give you some extra health regen. Nobody's leveled here in a while, and that's fine. We're all going to dunk here while we wait for the losers to appear. Now if we make that, you're going to build it in the station, right? So that's the only thing that makes sense. Yes, it's in the station. Look at the size of this guy. And where are they? They're very far away, but they're coming in fast. Okay. Fast, but also confused. Yeah, the Red Skull is just here to die. I don't even need to really be involved. I'm just moving in so my gunner can take some shots. I swear to God, if you guys take out that mining station, okay, we don't need to worry about you. You're dead. So I'm gonna go get these last stragglers. Fucking losers. Oh, Victor, yeah, I didn't mean for you to be out in this fight. My bad. You're all at my. He was in the fight and all. Okay, well, you know. Okay, so this guy has the same, because we're both frigates, right? So he's gonna have the same frigate stats, but then as a freighter, he's an improved tractor beam, warp towage power, and he's independent as well. Cool. Mass is lower. Hull points are significantly lower, but I have a bunch of. Oh no, those are base hull points. They don't take into account my extra stuff. Okay. Agility is shit. Weapons are way down, equipment is quite a bit down, but cargo is more than double, which is nice. Needs a lot of crew. No, that's the other problem. Do I have... Oh, I don't have another pilot. Fuck. Fuckity, 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 fuck. Okay. So what does that mean? What does that mean, very poorly? Pilot is at 20% and supervisor is at 20%. Effects, top speed, turning rate. I don't really... It says current efficiency is at 20%, so Okay, got it. So that means cargo space is now at 210 instead of... Doesn't say. Instead of what it should be. There can only be 2 passengers in the station? That's weird. And editing. That's Anna Davis. You know what? We're gonna remove from the fleet. Yeah, because you're not gonna work out at all. We can still kit this thing out mostly. Just by swapping to it. Right, so okay, hang on. So you demand a supervisor. Okay. I know one of you's got to be supervisor. Yeah. The tactician. We're gonna put you on all 3 of you on that ship. Just, you know, not the pilot. Okay. There's the supervisor role. There's the gunner role. And Anna Davis. Council. What are your skills? Tactician. Let's make you the first officer. So I don't know if that skill is active. That's what's always confusing for me. Because tactician is grayed out, but the skill is not grayed out. Okay, this thing still needs another pilot though. Can you all go deal with that? Thank you. You can have 4 equipment and you get no bonuses with any equipment. Okay. That doesn't mean you shouldn't have anything. So we're going to give you... Oh, and they all 4 go into the... Okay, that's cool. They all go into that turret. So, do I have any mining? Mining. I have no mining gear. Okay, well, we need to fix that. You have a bunch of nuclear reactors, which are not going to work for me. You need the iridium drive, which I know we have. Well, first, heavy impulse drive for a start. Iridium warp drive. There we go. Now you can get out of there as needed. Lithium skill. Equip. Right, okay, so the lithium is instead of the zordrium. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna give you the superior hull reinforcement for sure. Shield generator. Shield charger. A mining drone bay. Because this ship is going to be all about mining. And you're going to need drone parts in that case. Let's give you 10. And that ship is nowhere near done, right? So if we go to crafting, and we're gonna make a mining custom weapon. So, okay, blueprints. I can make a heavy mining laser. DPS 32. Make a custom weapon. Straight off, even with just a basic mining core, it's at 38. 3, 4. Now it's at 76. If I were to remove 2 of those and add heavy mount, that didn't add any space. Oh, because I didn't add it in. I added a damage booster heavy. That brings up a more. So that's 61. 61, 40, 34. 61, 40, 34. Okay, this is less range. So the heavy would give it more range. Right? Does that also... It also gives it the extra boosters. It doesn't really need the range though. We're just gonna do that. Oh, you can only have 1 damage booster. So then we can add in range boosters. What's the heat like? Heat is 34 per second. That's what you need bismuth for. Weapon cooling is 30 per second. Okay. So right now that's going to overheat. Not super fast, but if we add in 2 of those, 3 of those, that can basically fire forever now. And all I need is 6 microchips. That's a non-issue. And if we go back to hangar, and that is tier 1. And it's effectively doing 600 damage per second to asteroids and can fire for half a second at a time before it completely drains the energy storage. Okay. And that's before we crank this sucker up, right, to 109. And now it's 83. Let's leave it at regular storage right now. Okay. We need 5 fine components. How many fine components? Well, first of all, let's deposit all of those. How many fine components do I currently have? Looks like 0. Okay. We can make 5. So now we make a large fusion reactor. Equip. Energy problem solved. Almost. because I think that thing still says it like... Oh, right now it's 40 per, so that's within its energy threshold. If we go up one step, it's 60 per, so that will drain the power system. But if we were to make a second one of those, which I don't know that we can... 3, 4, 5, we can build, equip. Oh, now we know how to make the advanced ones. Let's make some large batteries. We need some basic components. Give me a bunch of those. Give me... one large battery should be enough. Not enough space. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of these crappy ones. There we go. Shield generator. So we got 4 space on 2 regular shield generators. How much for a large shield generator? Heavy shield generator, 5. So that'll be 1 more extra space. We're at 90 shield. We're now at 150 shield. Make that 225. So that'll give it a little bit of survivability. I think I'm just gonna deposit all these for now because I might want them later. And I need a pilot for this thing because this thing's going nowhere right now. I need a pilot, one-minded engineer. Could use another supervisor. Oh, supervisor increases space. What the shit was that noise? Okay, so what I could do, I have space for an academy. Fellas. I don't know in what world this seemed like a good idea. But that was clearly not a good idea. Let's up the damage. I like range a lot. There we go. Armor penetration. Do you have armor penetration? I bet you. Oh, hang on. We didn't check the power on this. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it already has armor penetration. Okay. Fellas. It's fucking Stalingrad in World War II. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did you learn nothing from Napoleon? I'm going to reduce the range to add in armor penetration. Okay, so now that I've added in an academy, be a pilot? Not a pilot. Can I change the focus? I can. For now, I'd like you to focus on pilot. What does upgrading this do for me? Other than make it like so much more expensive. I don't know. Higher quality, higher level, maybe? Why is Rebecca not docked? Sorry, Victor. That was a weird message. I don't know what that was about. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute because I'm probably waiting for this update to happen. We're only, there's a debris field down here we can go check out while we wait. Hey, Sinistar. That giant red skull ship we just hit, yeah, they're pretty scary. Although they are just freighters, so they're just very tanky. They're not very dangerous except for the fact they can just out-survive you. Or do you mean in your game? Yeah, we'll hit this debris field as well while we wait. Bonk. Actually, how much would this guy want from me now? 43%. Look at all the point defense on this guy. That is silly. But I think I want to hire that guy and get rid of the old guy. Because I think that's clearly a better ship. And cheaper. Like, this ship here, this looks amazing. I love this ship. This giant merchant ship. I want one of those. Again, I'm pretty sure it's a freighter. The only thing I don't like about this game is that you can't inspect the ship types from out here, right? I really wish. Oh, a triangle-shaped ship. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, these fucking guys. These are... Yeah. These guys, those are durable and dangerous. I don't know what they are exactly. But that one looks way more like the Star Destroyer. Like, that's... Yeah, absolutely. If that's the one you were talking about, absolutely. Those are terrifying. They also look like skulls. They're kind of insectoid skulls. I don't even know where my ships are at this point. They've all wandered off. But this academy should have refreshed by now. So it should have at least one pilot available. There's a pilot. $5,000. And you're a navigator and apprentice gunner. You know what? I'm gonna hire you. I've got a hangar. So who's the pilot? Carol is the pilot. And I go back to Theseus and add to fleet and Carol. Excellent. Please dock, Carol. So she counts as a captain, but she doesn't count as a pilot? That's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it's a syndicate ship. Okay, cool. So you are navigator and apprentice. Apprentice gunner. You can't really go into any of those seats. Yeah, you make it worse. If I assign you as a pilot, make it a little bit better. It's still terrible. And as an engineer, I'm sure it's going to be worse there as well. Yeah, you're going to be terrible. All of those. Maybe I shouldn't have hired you. Okay, let's take a look at my ship. Navigator and gunner. Do any of you guys also have a piloting skill? That's a no. Like, you're good, you're just not working for me. So I need another pilot. When's the next refresh? 2 minutes, okay. Okay, let me... Load all those, load all those, load all those. Jesus Christ, okay. Carol, we can probably upgrade some of the gear. No. I said edit. Yeah, let's upgrade this. And we'll upgrade, I think, both fusion reactors. Yep. And the heavy generator. And the superior hull reinforcement. And the shield charger. And don't really care about the tractor beam. I do want you to have a built-in collector beam, though. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so when you're editing the ship, the charges that you've gained on your main ship don't count because you're not, because you... Oh, it's so weird. How did I do this before then? So I got 4 gear charges. So if I remove you from the fleet, and then I swap... Oh, it's doing this weird thing again. And I swap to Theseus. No, I lose my charges as well. How the hell was I able to use charges before to upgrade these ships? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah. You should be keeping the charges, I feel, on refit. Well, I think Carol just gained 2 levels. So for that I need 3 and 40 collector fine component. There we go. Oh, there we go, it's updating now. Pilot? Pilot. Yay! Pilot. Okay, hangar, person. Natalie is our new pilot. She's also an engineer and a gunner. There we go. Now that ship is operating at full effectiveness. Okay. You've got an iridium drive, right? Yeah, you do. Let's take it out for a spin. And see how this goes. Not there. There. There's an asteroid field in the top right corner. We're gonna go up there. Victor's in 26.4? This is 26.4. That is such a weird error message. Oh, we got hostile ships warping in. Let's take care of that first. Because these guys are usually quite nasty. Fellas. Carol. No, Carol. No. No. Bad Carol. Okay, we're good now. I feel like I need to put her on repairing as a priority until we get the asteroid field, or she's just going to wander off and do her own thing. Are there even any asteroids around here? Okay, I see a couple. You guys would like to get to work? Victor is not doing a great job. I think he's running out of energy way too fast. I think Carol's gun needs more range. Although she does have mining drones, so that's less of an issue. How you doing, Victor? You seem like you're just sitting there, Victor. Oh, Victor's completely out of power. Yeah, we got it up here. Victor's like not even getting a shot off. I guess that's one way for Carol to make up for the fact that the ship she's on is incredibly slow and unwieldy. She just tractors the asteroid and pulls it to her. Victor, you should dock. You're not doing anyone any good out here. Now the other thing is, I don't think I get geology XP for this. Well, maybe I do. Ardonian cloaking device detected? What? Where? Can I fit out there? Oh, I can. Gotcha. Oh, that's right, you run from me, but you'll engage a poor little miner. seems unreasonable. What were you making? Wine? Yeah, you don't have any though. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Tell you what, let's pull everyone back and dump what we have. Where's Carol? Oh, she's docked. Look at this giant thing. All right. That did. That wiped out my shields so fast. Where am I? I'm close to home. Okay. Okay. You have 140 extra energy. Okay, well let's take off damage and give you crit. Where am I now? I'm there, right beside my station. Okay, everybody dock. Okay, let's take a look at Victor's situation here. Yeah, he picked up a bunch of stuff. Oh, he picked up a shield charger as well. That's hilarious and useless. And you're almost full. Nuclear reactor. Like, okay, so a single nuclear... Oh, right. Like, he's at 0 energy production. That's not going to work at all. So what he's going to need is... Let's give him an ion reactor straight up. Okay. And when he fires that gun, how much energy does that use on this? It's 11 per second, and he's currently at 15 excess. Okay. And we could probably get rid of that nuclear reactor and give him a second ion reactor. Nope. Could give him a fusion reactor. I don't wanna. We can make an upgrade kit. And that'll work better for him, I think. But he could also have a nuclear reactor. Like, there's no reason. Just because I can't make the better one doesn't mean he can't have the worst one. And that's going to keep him well topped up. Okay, Victor's going to be much more useful now. What does he have, though? He has a heavy mining laser. I think I can make a better one than that, though. We remove 2 of those, and we remove 2 of those. And that's already better DPS with better heat. Costs more to run, but it's still within his thing. And the range is crap, but he doesn't need it to be good. But I don't have bismuth for it, so you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Either way, he's doing better than he was. Carol Wilson's mining laser beam probably needs some range upgrades. Because the ship is longer, almost longer than the beam, which is just silly. But I don't think there's any easy way to fix that. Let's go to the hangar. What am I doing with all this extra stuff? Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Deposit. 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 Okay, anyone else carrying crap they don't need? Yep. And this flight arrives in 20 seconds. And they've arrived all the way off in the bottom left corner, i.e. somewhere I don't care about. Oh wait, this sector's level 25? It used to be level 19. Interesting. Alright, jackasses are coming in. I see missiles. Who's firing missiles? I must have curved around in a weird way. Okay, and we're done with the nonsense. Cool. So, let's look at my fleet skill. So, I can have up to 34 points in my fleet. At the moment, where's the current value of my fleet? I think it's only going to be about 20, but it would be nice if it said somewhere what my fleet was currently at. Because I don't know what it's at. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere that I can see. Okay. I have quests to hand in apparently. For junk and junk for schematics up there. Let's take a quick warp over here. You know what? I couldn't be arsed. Go away. Okay, now there's a thing here where I can set ships to dock with me or not to dock with me. So what I want them now is I don't want them to dock with me. G is dock. Fleet control is Z. What the hell is fleet control? Oh, it just why it's not okay. Auto dock when player docks. Oh, it's a per ship thing. I got it. For now, don't do that. I don't think I know either of these. I will take the eagle. And sure. And sure. And I know all of those pretty well. I don't need more. Okay. So now, let's jump to here and kind of do the same because I want more blueprints. Oh, now I'm honored. Phenomenal. Now what are you going to give me? Even more upgraded stuff. For that, you want an upgrade kit. Done. And I complete the other one as well. Do I really want to get... Oh, the Mauler. A driller. That's what I have already. That's what Victoria is in, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having another one of those. And therefore know how to make them. Learn and learn. Blueprints, ships. Yeah, that is exactly what she's in. Okay. Oh. So what's my limiting factor right now? Okay, so if I want to craft, I don't know, upgrade kits, I need microchips, which is fine. Improved upgrade, I need refined metal, that's fine. Fine components, there we go. Aluminium is my limiting component, my limiting factor. And silicon, titanium, okay. And then nickel, copper, robotics. Okay. Oh, I bought a bunch of robotics. So really what I need right now, well, I can make robotics straight up. Really what I need is I need a bunch of aluminium. I should have brought all my silver with me. So I can sell it to the syndicate down south. Let me rectify that error right now. Carol, if you would, please load up all that silver. Thank you. And then I can just summon her from the other side of the map once we get to where I want to go. junk. Let's load as much as that as we can. Oh, you guys are saying hello? Yeah? Oh, I got a little shit right on me. So, fellas, did that go as well as you thought it was gonna go, or...? More range. Oh wow, you're kind of maxed out in all of these. Lots of energy. More hit points, yeah. That's hilarious. All right. Eliminate Troy's pirate. Eliminate Troy's pirate. We're not going to bother with those. We are going to jump straight to here. And then we're gonna jump straight to here. And the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make some money. So I'm gonna have to call in Carol for that. So Carol will dock with me, theoretically. Yes, there she goes. And we switch to her, and then we can sell all of her silver. And we can end the refitting because I don't need to do that anymore. And then I'm going to get +1 rarity level for items obtained through scavenging. Excellent. Now, we go over to our buddies over here. I don't have any of these. Do I want a yacht or do I want a yacht? I'll take that yacht, please. Do I want this yacht or that yacht? That shuttle? I'll take that shuttle, please. Sure, I will take... I don't know any of these. Shuttle, yacht, shuttle... Oh, that one's blue. I'll take that one. How about this one? Sure, I don't know that one. It's also blue. I'll take that one. Components. Decline. How much junk do I have? 42 on me, so let's learn these. Okay. Let's jump to here. Pretty sure both of these are going to be asteroid rushes. That just seems to be what random systems are, like when they're super far away. I think I want to try and take in this boss though. Well, first we need to save. So we don't get exploded. What did I just take damage from? Okay. So now we're going to try and take this Bluesky on. But there's the whole sector explored anyway, from way out here. Currently at maximum zoom. Go get him, lads. Okay, we've almost got him. Guardian mate jumped out. And Zoe jumped out, but that's fine. Even though Zoe's our healer. This is bad. Zoe might die here. If Zoe dies, I'm reloading. Well, not if Zoe dies. She's not going to die, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to rebuild a goddamn ship, frankly. Okay, that's you, and there's a couple more debris fields over here. Yeah, I should get those last two. Ion cannon. Cool. And there's a tech level gain, which is the main reason I'm doing this. Tech levels are now 26. Okay, that's a big step up from where it was before. flak cannon, a purple flak cannon. That's worthwhile. The others not so much. Battle computer 3.0, that is, wow, that's a huge step up over what I have. So target hit point, armor, damage resistance, and shields. Cool. Which I can immediately upgrade to purple level. 16% bonus damage. Shows smart aim. Well, I hear you. I have not found the smart aim to be helpful at all. I feel like it's a target lead reticle, but it's just not working for me. So we're going to save the game. And then I'm going to jump to that first spot where it says the notorious pirate is. And if it's an asteroid rush, we're going to emergency warp out. Because we're going to die. On the upside, so should the pirate, because that will clear the mission out of my log. We won't get credit for it, but it'll just get it out of my log. I don't want to fight pirates in asteroid rushes. Like, it's just frustrating. I'm not saying there's no strategies in which to do it. I'm sure there are. Like, I'm thinking right now, if it's coming in from the right hand side, if I position myself to the left of their ship, the pirate will shield me. But eventually the asteroids will destroy him. I just need to be looking at the last shot, because if I don't get credit, right? So that seems not fun. This is an asteroid rush, as I thought. Now we need to warp out. I didn't think that would be viable, actually. It wasn't viable for Zoe. Zoe ran like hell. For sensible reasons. Let's see what this civilian station has for us. I really need aluminium more than anything else. Oh, I can buy ships from you. Okay. Oh, large capacitor. I haven't seen those yet. Mark II on the mining base. Hey, Carol. So what mining bay does Victor have? Victor has he doesn't have a mining bay, and he's got space for one. How big are these? 2. Okay. Carol has 3 space left. She has a mining bay Mark II. DPS 24, space 2. Mining bay. Oh, she already has one. We got more than one, right? That works. Let's go to hangar. Stop using those. What is that? Oh, heavy sorting plating. Pretty good. Blueprint for light laser beam or shield absorber. Yeah, okay, I don't really care about the other stuff that's here. Actually, how much space does she have left? She has 1. Did I have an Argonian refinery? She did. Argonian. This takes up 3 space. So what's the difference here? 70, 20, and that's 40. So it's got a higher range, but it's less efficient. So more losses. But it'll hit higher peaks, so we're more likely to get the things that we need. I believe I have the built-in advance, and it's been upgraded a couple times. So now it's geology range is 32. That's beyond my actual geology range. Right. So that should, yeah, and 32 is gonna do nothing for us after 29, because after 29 the next one was 34. But if you have the Argonian one, it starts at 30 and you upgrade it 3 times, that'll get to like 36, so definitely to 34. It could be worthwhile. But only for mining green ore, right? Anyway. Let's try this next one. Again, it's more than likely going to be another rush. Oh, Zoe has the worst shields out of all of us. That's the main problem for her. Hey, look, it's an asteroid rush again. Rebecca's in trouble already. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. It's like, warp drive still charging. Nope. Okay, now where do we need to go? Factory 29. Oh, it's flashing. How helpful. And Zoe has no energy either. Would you like to fix me now, Rebecca? Thank you. Took a second, but you got there. And Rebecca needs better energy production as well. I'll like the improved laser beam, sure. Oh, flat cannon. Right. Who is the flat cannon? Is it Claire? You know what? I'm not sure which one of you it is. It is Claire. Impulse drive 4. Okay, now we flip over to Claire. $65.9 DPS versus 39. So basically doubles the DPS from that gun. And you have a Battle Computer 2.0 already. So Zoe does not. Oh, she does, but it's white instead of blue. Rebecca doesn't need one. Nobody else needs one. So let's do. Oh, there's a 3.0 though. Let's do that, and then let's go back to Claire and give her the blue 2.0. And then we'll scrap and scrap and scrap. All right. So we want Claire and Zoe and Rebecca. There's a civilian station here where I could get some more missions from. It's level 28, so that's not a terrible level. It should be about level appropriate, I think. Although that said it's like 7 PM, holy crap. I'm gonna take a look at these missions. Then I think I'm gonna wrap up soon because I need food. So I've been at this for like, I don't know, almost 5 hours at this point. Did not feel like it, which is always a good sign. Superior components. Delicious. We could probably do that, but it's garbage. Regional. You give me a railgun. Gatling Vulcan. Blueprint for fast piercing laser, which I already know. I want the blueprint for railgun slugs, guys. I hate the way as well you can't even look at these missions. I find that frustrating. Like, I understand saying, look, you can't do it, you're too weak. We're not going to give it to you, but to not even tell you about it just seems petty. Anything new or interesting here? I don't think so. Whoa. Ancient relic. Oh, so we got it. What am I using on this for shield generators? I'm using Mark IIs. Mark IIIs would be obvious improvements, right? Wait, I'm using... Oh no, I'm using a heavy shield Mark II. A single heavy shield Mark II. Wow, okay. And you don't have heavy shield generators at all, okay. And do I have a shield charger? I do. I have a Mark II shield charger and a Mark II shield absorber. Okay. You don't appear to have anything else I want. Okay. Mineral Rich, I kind of half feel is code for Asteroid Rush. But isn't. But this is a pirate system, so this is probably a very bad system to be in. So we're gonna get ready to jump the hell out to, I don't know, over there maybe? We're gonna scout it, but then we're gonna get out. No. Nope. 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 Just nope. Nope. Too much. Too much. Like, we don't need to play that out any further. Like, it's clear how that combat was gonna go. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, yeah, there's... That is our home turf. And this one is independent. Okay. Here's an escape pod. And a pirate hideout. That is is still operational? Didn't know that one. Okay. And there is a civilian station. So let's hit that and see if there's a keeping the peace option here. There is not. But there is a local delivery. You want me to do that in 26 seconds? I don't think that's an option, but sure. Maybe. Just about. And you're selling silver. Well, I don't need to buy silver, even if it's slightly below. So the thing is, even if I sell at 1,099, where I'm making 99 per unit, I can't buy enough units to make it worthwhile, right? Like, I can't buy them in bulk. Yeah, I thought I just saw a giant ship. Guys. I mean, I'm glad we have it handled, but Jesus Christ, guys. Zoe, would you mind picking up that iron? Any minute now, Zoe. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care too much about mercenary hideouts. Alright, we're done here just about. Oh, what? That's weird. Is the system that jumps to outside of my scanner range? That is so weird. Okay, we're going to go through that jump gate once we save. Everybody is going to dock. Everyone's going to dump their stuff. How much does coffee sell for? 480, really? a good price. Yeah, you can't stash anything else. You can't stash anything else. You can sell the missile ammo and the Vulcan ammo and the cannon ammo. Should I ever go back here? No, we're going to keep all that. You need the cannon ammo. We have way too much, but okay. And that is it. Okay. I need you. Let's start here. Mercenary, Rebecca, and Zoe. Really, fellas? Rebecca, where you at, Rebecca? I need some healing, Rebecca. You have one job, Rebecca. One job. Like, normally we joke about these things, but like, you literally have, you can only have one job in this game, and it's repair. Okay. Oh, save. Level 46. Oh, it wasn't not there, it was just like invisible. Pitch black. Okay. At least it's huge. Makes avoiding the boss a bit easier. And find a debris field. Cool. That's way beyond my ability to deal with. But that's fine. We should still get like basic salvage metal out of it. We're just gonna watch out your man doesn't come up and say hi, right? And while we're here, why don't we just have a spot ready to warp to? You know, just in case. I saw the flashing blue on my radar. I was like, what, did I not pick it up? Oh no, my hold is full again. Zoe, can you get that junk? Somebody's not picking up. Oh, do they have a loot filter on? I don't think they do. Okay, if it's one single ship, we can probably handle that. Grand. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off real quick, and I'm gonna jettison. What is with all this Vulcan ammo? And the large lateral thruster, and the energy cells. And you guys are gonna come pick that up, right? Maybe someone, anybody. Why did this sector just level up? There we go. And now I'm at 87% full. Cool. Don't really need blue crystals, but sure. So the thing is, in a system like this, like, while I can pull Carol Wilson in to dump stuff onto, I should have done that in last station. Yeah, there's no easy way to transfer stuff. Although she does have a collection beam, so if I just move beside her and dump stuff with my collector beam turned off, she should automatically pick it up. Whole bunch of exploration XP here. Whoa. Hidden debris field. That was apparently within my level as well. Someone to pick up that stuff? Zoe? Thank you so much. I think the easiest thing for me to do is fly. Oh, Zoe. Motherfucker. Don't fly away. So I turn this off. Where's she at for... Okay. Claire did the job. Okay, now everyone else is full on junk. And you know what? We have a lot of junk between us, so I'm actually just going to destroy all remaining junk. And we got a whole bunch of good stuff out of it. And now my car goes empty. Heavy plasma cannon, fuck yeah. I'm thinking I should head back to the jump gate and just save. Railgun slugs. That's great, but I want to know how to make them. I don't want to just have them. Okay, see, this is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about a significant hostile warband. So that's what we're going to take care of right now. In fact, we're going to dip out to that civilian station. Oh, game auto-saved, and then I hit save. So we're going to clear out all the stuff I don't want my guys to be carrying. And we're going to call in Carol Wilson, who is damaged for some reason. Everybody dock. Everybody dump your shit. We're going to destroy all the junk. Who's using plasma? You are. You've got a plasma cannon and a heavy plasma cannon. Oh god. It's 4 slots. Yeah, we are not going to worry about that. Deposit. So yeah, just dump all that except for I need the drone parts. And I need most of the railgun slugs. We can sell the ammo. Maybe sell 400 railgun slugs. I'm going to regret this because I'm going to want them later, but you know. You're going to sell 400 of those as well. You don't need any of that or that, and you're fine, and you need all of that, and you were gonna load all of that stuff up because you have so much fucking room, it's silly. Okay, and then everyone except Carol and Victor are out, and now we can go back to exploring. Basically empty holes. How about that? That worked well. Oh, that debris field is back. I don't like the debris fields that disappear. I think it doesn't make any sense. Like, if they genuinely disappeared, i.e. stopped existing, that's fine. Take them off the list. That makes sense. But if I, Brian, here in non-spacefaring 2025, can take a screenshot of this map and mark down where the debris field is, then I feel like, oh no, that the spacefaring pilots of this time period could also put down a screenshot of the map, right? Like, it's not a complicated thing. So, you know, why make him disappear? I would argue that it's not a fun game mechanic, just to preempt that line of argument. I think it's interesting that it doesn't show up on your scanners in the first place. That's fair, but I think once you've like moved over it and found it, like you did, 48, yeah, fuck that. There's no reason the characters would forget about it or not make a record of it. It doesn't seem like a reasonable game design choice, is what I'm saying. If we save at the mercenary hideout, I will go say hello to that pirate hideout. And by if, I mean when. Drive into it, but you know. Okay, let's see how bad these go. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Entirely unreasonable. Is Zoe fine? How the fuck is Zoe fine? That's an asteroid. We are barely ahead of this shield's regeneration. Would you like to get involved, Claire? Maybe help the team out? Heavy Vulcan. we go. Very nice. Improved upgrade kit. Yes, please. You know what? We've had this for a while. We should improve it. It's kind of our main weapon. Like, it's not the main one that I'm firing, but it's the main one that's hitting, let's be honest. Heavy Impulse Strike Mark 4. Is that what I don't think that's what I have right now. It is not. Max speed 36. I already found one of these. So that's already better than what I have. Level is 28. Okay. So we want to be careful here. We don't want to trigger the boss. How many missiles is that? Holy sweet Jesus. Holy sweet motherfucking everything. No. I'm gonna hide behind the mercenary if you don't mind. Die! Mother of God! He was like, I don't know if he had 2 burst missile launchers, but that was a lot of missiles coming out at once. That was an unreasonable amount of missiles coming out at once. Okay, we need to save. Oh no, we can fly through that. Can I upgrade this? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's 7:30. Wow, that was... It wasn't yet 7 when I last looked at the clock. Do I want to clear this place out right now? I kinda do. I kinda feel like I want to complete it. My stomach's kinda getting at me though. It's eating time, says the belly. the mercenary, which is fine. Good to know I could take him. That guy so much as fucking twitches. Of course there's a pirate hideout right beside him. There's a bunch of junk we detected, yeah. And because I'm a cautious dude, we're gonna save again. Oh, there's some stuff. More junk. I do like it tells you in the bottom right corner what was detected. It's difficult to read most of the time, but it's there. An Ardonian small battery. I assume we can't dock. No, we can't. With a capacity of 60. Whereas my large batteries are 210 each, but that's fine. But 60 is going to be really good for small ships. Because I believe, bearing in mind I can't check my crafting list right now, that a small battery only has like a storage of like 30 or something. Maybe, no, I think it's like 20 or 25 for space one. Oh, debris field just popped back. I don't think I can hit the pirate base without triggering the boss. By which I mean, I think I need to get close enough to the pirate base to dock is what's going to trigger the boss. I think we can fight the pirates that are around it just fine. But I just think proximity is going to be the issue. Junk. Ultra cannon detected. Very nice. Do I have? Okay, so now I have a target selected, so we can get the fuck out of here if we need to. Actually, why even go that far? Just go there. Hostile warping detected. Let's deal with this first. Now we deal with this. everyone pull the foot back. Because I feel like we're being lured towards the boss. That's not the boss, but that is an enemy. Too many missiles. Too many missiles. Thank you. I'd like to send my drone in to help, but that was too late. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up here for this evening. We're not going to take down that pirate base. They are way too strong. So we're going to dock everyone here. We're going to move all our stuff over to Carol. See, so he figures out where the space station is. An ultra cannon. 6 space. Okay, so it has to go in a frigate, and it has to go in a frigate built for guns, because like Zoe won't even fit on Zoe's ship. Nope. Wow, so I could put it on Claire's ship. So instead of having 2 flat cannons, 66.6 each, she can have 1 ultra cannon at 95. Explosion radius 8 is kind of huge. Projectile speed 80, range 140. Okay, so it's slower and has less range than the flat cannon. It does fire more frequently at 1.2 per second, so we'll give it that. It's got a smaller explosion radius, with way more damage. But I can have 3 flat cannons for 1 ultra cannon. So, I don't know. Why would I not have like a ludicrous amount of flat cannons? The only benefit I would see really would be like, so you get a shield absorber, it absorbs 6 per hit. So in a flat cannon, it's knocking off like 16% of the damage of that green flat cannon, right? Or 10% of the damage off that flat cannon. And on the ultra cannon, it's knocking off, you know, 7% of the damage per shot. So from that perspective, that's better. But it still seems like better to have a bunch of smalls. Like, unless when it hits purple, it goes crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. I'm not upgrading it to find out. And we switch over to Carol, and Carol... Oh, did I dump my drone parts again? I did dump my drone parts again. So you have a small battery. Small batteries are, yeah, they're 25 each. So this Argonian battery, Ardonian small battery, is already better than 2 of those put together. Oh, and I have a blue one as well. Have a blue and a green. There you go. Have like all the energy you never thought you would need. And I have another ion reactor as well. Let's remove the nuclear reactor and add an ion reactor. There you go. She shouldn't have energy issues ever again. What drive do you have? You have an Impulse Drive Mark III. Well, here's an Impulse Drive Mark IV. So you can go even faster. And you know what? Let's even upgrade it. Yeah, you know, let's upgrade it just to give it a little bit more of an oomph. Shield absorber takes 4 points off. Makes 4.8. Shield regen, yeah, let's upgrade that as well. And then on Victor, you already have an ion reactor. You could probably use another small battery though. Okay, what's your Impulse Drive Mark 3? That's the best we have available. Okay. Carol, Heavy Impulse Drive. I don't have anything better for you. We don't need these Impulse Drive 2s at all. Basic medicine, can I sell that here? Nope. Coffee? Nope. Okay. What equipment do you have? Large fusion reactors. Do I have those? I don't. I have 2 large nuclear reactors at 70 apiece. Do I know how to make those yet? I do. I should have made them rather than doing it that way. Did I just burn an upgrade? I think I just burned a relic. $54 versus 70. You know what? It's not worth it right now. Although maybe I could have put that in a different ship rather than destroying them. Well, okay, fine. So we're going to run a large fusion reactor here. Okay, Claire, what are you rocking? Large nuclear. Okay, let's equip that and give you a large fusion instead. Space left. What are you shooting with? Flat cannons. Right. Do you have a battle computer? You do, don't you? Yeah, 2.0. And a large expansion. Isn't there? There's a large expansion and there's a cargo expansion, and they do different things. 10.8 cargo space. Yeah, cargo expansion, and that's 6%. And those are 2 different things. No, they're not. Right. Why did I think they were different? Why did I think I had both of those installed and I clearly don't? That's so weird, Brian. I'm gonna upgrade you. And we'll upgrade you. And we're gonna upgrade you. Get better scanners. Tractor beam. Okay, we're out of upgrade material. Good stuff. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. Thanks all y'all for the conversation, and I will see ye next time.